So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Baumgartner. Superbly read and executed. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Can they open things up? Oh, it might be. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the decision is one of offside here. Christoph Baumgartner. Searching for the angle. He's in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Girassi. And making the run to the inside. Will it open up? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kevin Campbell. And easily intercepted. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, surely! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given away by Dortmund. Felix Metscher. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! Still looking for space. An alert piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, this looks useful. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Takes it on. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Kevin Campbell. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Girassi. Mecha. Opportunity here. Really good diving save. And played short. Might be a chance to break. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Marcel Zabitzer in position. Oh, got everything behind it. Now how about the short corner? Can he deliver? Taking one for the team. And deciding to go short with this one. Good-looking move. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Amadou Haidara. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness!
Well, there you have it. Leipzig have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Zijvoud. That's a good-looking ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it short. Oh, that's brilliant play. Svensson. And easily intercepted. And nicely over the top. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Girassi. He's in here. Oh, perhaps this time. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. Felix Mecha. Oh, he's through here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? And striking it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Big moment here.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Adeyemi. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And Dortmund have the ball again. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kane. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
No, high quality defending. Girassi. And he's driving his team forward. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Must be! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Not giving it away. He's in with a chance. Oh, still danger here. And the move breaks down. Lovely weight. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Musiala. He's in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, sloppy passing.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Musiala. Bayern have given it away again. Adeyemi. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's one corner after another. Now sending it in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Jamal Musiala. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Danger building. Now with Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And support available. Able to skip past his man. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Girassi. Can he? Genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Jamal Musiala.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Adeyemi. Offside the decision. Clever defending. Opportunity it is. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Kane. Diaz. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Felix Mecha. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Skipping away. And the ruling is offside here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A real opening now. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Mario Götze. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jamal Musiala. Thoughtful play. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Jonathan Burkhardt. Possession one. Ansgar Knauf. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And fed forwards. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Might lead to a chance. Could go ahead. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now sending it in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tah. Now Harry Kane. A very good tackle. Harry Kane. High quality defending. Götze. And a decent delivery. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Mario Götze's corner. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. There we have it. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Harry Kane. Oh, big chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good sir! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Promising move this from Bayern. Great vision from Harry Kane. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. Burkhardt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Very quick thinking there. Lovely weight. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. And the defensive intervention there. Musiala. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Beautiful pass. Well, a textbook interception. Kane. That is tackling, and they might forge ahead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so it'll be a goal kick. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. Larsson. Knauf. Here's Götze now. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. He's in here. Determined defending. Oh, good vision. Elias Skiri. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Kane. Well, just 1 minute of time added up. Chances on. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A On. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
Mario Götze. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Skiri. A very timely interception. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. Here's Larsson. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent looking ball. Oh, blocked it. Elias Skiri. And an opening. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Palacios. Might be onto something. And Patrick Schick now. Chance here. What a vital intervention. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Distributing it well. Opportunity! Oh, the post denied him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schick. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. So, half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That is a magnificent run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, And holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Ansgar Knauf. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And played in. Well, no way through in the end. Mensah. Will it happen for them? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lovely weight. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. It's with Mensah. Chic with it. Ansgar Knauf. An alert intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Koch. Elias Skiri. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. Nicely blocked. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Decent idea. Looking for the right angle. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Skiri. That's a good ball. He has time to play it over. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. A fine reading of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And options in the centre. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
A corner will ensue. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Lukeba. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an opening! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nicolas Zeiwald. And a clever piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. Surely! That is a perfect tackle!
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, that's a really good run. Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Sheik. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's splendid play, and it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there to intervene. And Leipzig in a position of menace. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And given away by Leverkusen. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Christoph Baumgartner. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it be? Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And Patrick Schick now. Smart defending. Teammates available. Grimaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Still could put it away. Crossing opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Chance to finish. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, had to stop that one. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Determined defending. Teller. Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And with that, the attack breaks down. Schick. Decent pass. Real chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kevin Campbell. Cross-fired over. Well, it just petered out. Amadou Haidara. Could catch them on the break. And he's in an offside position. Well, we're into the final half hour. And veering in field. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, chance perhaps. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it. Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant. As those stats will tell you, they've played so well in this game.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Ready to break, perhaps. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. He's through. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for calm on the ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Promising pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Showing good situational awareness. Nicely played. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's with Mensah. Can anyone stop him? Well shown inside. Schick. Chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And winning it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And diving to thwart him. Delivering it. And that will be that. Stadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lukeba. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Chance to put them in front. Surely. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck and could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Baumgartner. Very quick thinking there. Can he put it away? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marcel Sabitzer. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Oh, good idea. And not cleared away properly. Great defending under pressure. He's driven in the corner. Adeyemi. And they need to get tighter here. And the lead beckons. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
An alert intervention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Splendid challenge that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Good-looking pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Can he score? Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And nicely over the top. Nicolas Zeiwald. And there to intervene. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. And snuffing out the danger. Girassi. Bensebaini. Incisive ball. And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Super pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. Oh, strong, touched onto the woodwork. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. He's in here. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Karim Adeyemi. Can he? Has to be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can he deliver? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mecha. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising looking ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Musiala. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Marcel Zabitzer. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And the post denied him. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Jamal Musiala. Kane. Surely. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
In a decent position now. And firing it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Oh, in with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Svensson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Mecha. Can he put it away? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And still looking for space. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And he read it well. And with that, the sound of the half-time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Harry Kane. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Svensson. Oh, useful ball. Oh, needed to get there and did. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Kane. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Luis Diaz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Girassi. Dangerous ball. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Olise. Can he do it to take the lead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. "20 minutes remaining. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. A really effective shielding under pressure.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kane. Well-timed tackle. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. Nicely played. Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Super pass. Diaz. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Girassi. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Excellent pass. And firing it. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Delivering it. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And passing it through. And offside it is. Bit untidy, Götze. Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Robin Koch. Burkhardt. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they've given him too much space. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Ritsu Doan. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
That's a useful cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Had the confidence to take him on. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can they forge ahead? Oh, again the woodwork. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's splendid play. And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the threat could be there. And this to level it. Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Harry Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's with Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. And slipped through beautifully. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Counter-attacking possibilities. Who wants to make a challenge? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Might be able to set up the chance. Burkhardt. Interesting pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A delicious piece of skill. He's in behind. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, still alive. Can he put it in? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity it is. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Larsson. Just like that, they have the ball again. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can they get themselves level? Great vision from Harry Kane. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ansgar Knauf. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. And there Welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player. Can they do it? And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mensah. And Patrick Schick now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jonathan Burkhardt. Here's Götze now. Must be. Schick. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Elias Skiri. And teammates around him. And intercepted it. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Pressing high to win the ball.
Certainly something on here.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the attack fizzling out. Oh, breezing past him. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag, favouring the short one. Oh, danger here. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And they're not out of the woods. Well, no way through in the end. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he put it away? Vital block there. Not the pass he had in mind. Schick. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mario Götze. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Lovely weight. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Targets available, cross comes in. Danger still on. And so it is, half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brown. Well, there to intercept. Feeding it through. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ritsu Doan. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mario Götze. Will it happen for them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, he's given us away. Burkhardt. And teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Could play it in. Patrick Schick! Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Such an ambitious run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? He's in here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, it might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lucas Vazquez. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Nathan Teller. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. Teller. And he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Knauf. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Impressive build-up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you... Can they nudge in front? And he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, Leipzig have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Baku. And he did well to cut it out. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. A very timely interception. Christoph Baumgartner. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
And threading it through. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Schick, able to skip past his man. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Baumgartner. Haidara. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Schick. Flowing here. And the referee sends it. Might be a chance here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Excellent vision. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danger building. Could be. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Chance here. Real defensive resilience. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. But into the keeper's gloves. Palacios. Oh, moving it nicely. Slight miscue in the final third. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a... Oh, could be! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It's with Mensah. Can he do it? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, the keeper ultimate. We have... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Ah, superb tackle. Nuno da Costa. Successfully cut out the pass. Brilliantly blocked. Can he give them the lead? Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Good idea. Chance still there. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Nuno da Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short corner. Dangerous ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Effort from long distance. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Denis Turic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Denis Turic.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
It's an opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nuno da Costa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And offside it is. Strong possession play. Denis Turic. Nice looking move this. Big chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Özdemir. And a fine tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Alexander Zubkov. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end. Özdemir. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mucci. Top-class defending. Takes it on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alexander Zubkov. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it. Özdemir. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Danger building. Takes the shot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Nuno da Costa. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And support available. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Eldor Shomurodov. Couldn't hang on to it. Okay, Yokushlu. This could level it. Thwarting him. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Clever defending. Onuachu. Okay, Yokushlu. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. If they can finish here, that might be that. Opportunity. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Attacking with vigour. Umut Güneş. Can he? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending. Two. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Beşiktaş facing Başakşehir.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect...
And he's made headway. And the keeper will happily collect that one. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a touch too heavy there. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Productive pass. Well, they get the ball once more. Özdemir. That's a good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nuno da Costa. How did they let that attack come to an end? David Jurasek. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Umut Güneş. It's with Da Costa. And threading it through. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And he read it superbly. Running with confidence. The defender doing his job. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Tammy Abraham. Rafa here. And return to Abraham. Abraham! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ndidi. Abraham. And finding their flow. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Delightful pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can they produce something? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Really good ball there. Now to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And given free rein to run. High quality defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the lead beckons. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now, how about the short corner? And he cuts in from the wing. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance here. And look at this. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And it's still on for him. And in the perfect position to read it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Denis Turic. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Is it the perfect pass? Outrageously good defending. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Denis Turic. Özdemir. Tammy Abraham. Well, a good tackle. Foul, but rightly play on. This for the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Abraham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Denis Turic. Thoughtful play. Abraham. Waited well. Oh, I can't believe it! How on earth did he miss?
Well, I have to say, that's a really poor miss, isn't it?
Untidy in possession. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Can he finish them off? And able to get a body in the way. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Here's Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce up against Besiktas.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Oh, blocked it! And a timely intervention. Chance to do damage. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Determined defending. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Might jump in front. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Rafa. Very quick thinking there. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mert Hakan Yandash. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And great work to confuse the defender. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Fred. On the offensive. This could be the equaliser. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Václav Černý. Top-class defending. Nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the flag does go up, offside. Clever defending. Aktür Kolu. Promising position, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the cross could help them. And a significant block following that cross. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Irfan Can Kavici. Toure. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Might go ahead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Rafa here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's looking promising. Rafa catching the eye in the first half here. What did you make of him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Ndidi. And the defensive intervention there. Beautifully weighted ball. And the decision offside here. Abraham. Decent chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Toure. On to Abraham. 20 minutes to go. Real chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Václav Černý. Rafa. Oh, good vision. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. No, high-quality defending. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Tammy Abraham. And the shot. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Could be! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. How did they let that attack come to an end? A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Fenerbahce.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Might take the lead. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And snuffing out the danger. And finding their flow. Can they do it? And caught by the keeper. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Danger building. Muldur. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Went in strongly, decisively. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, he keeps going. Can they jump in front? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good strong play on the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Dangerous ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Osimhen, can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anderson Talisca. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the electronic just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Anderson Talisca. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Quick counter could be on. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Incisive pass. Taking one for the team. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. They take it short. Anderson Talisca. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And bursting forward. Yilmaz. It's looking promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. Splendid block. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Played over. Still could be dangerous. Decent idea. Mert Mulder. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yilmaz. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Leroy Sané. Now with that goon. It did look on for them, but not to be. Agun. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Fred. Fred with it. Getting in there to intercept. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he score? Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish? Oh, and straight at the keeper.
Well, he should have been the hero there, but unfortunately for him, it's a poor effort.
Osimhen. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must be a goal, and it might just be the one that wins them the ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Alexander Zubkov. And the chance slips away. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Individual brilliance. Surely the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. And it's got to be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. This is a joy to watch. Chance to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A very effective challenge put in. And the through ball. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Okay, Yokuşlu. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mustafa Eskihelac. Ernest Mucci. And easily intercepted. And it's opening up. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ernest Mucci. Mustafa Eskihelac. Attack looks promising. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Osimhen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ernest Mucci. Onuachu. Oh, he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, and it goes! dangerous. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Okay, Yokuşlu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Waited well. Oh, great block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leroy Sané. Well, successfully cut out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. There to win it back. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might work out. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking pass. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, perhaps to win it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. There action. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Determined defending. Nuno da Costa. Can he put them ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Plenty of options. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That was going in. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Poor pass. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Da Costa. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Onuachu. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Denis Turic. In a decent position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Okay, Yokuşlu. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, read it really well. Mucci. Özdemir. Ba. He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And running free here. Onuachu. Genuine chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Teasing ball in. Can they set up a chance? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nuno da Costa. Trying to tee it up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Zubkov. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nuno da Costa. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Denis Turic. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And unable to keep possession. The concession of a corner here. Onuachu. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Promising attack. 30 minutes left for play. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Magnificent defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Maybe dangerous here. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Shomurodov. Onuachu. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possession changing hands. Nice looking move, this. And look at this. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Intercepted effortlessly. Will it go in? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Clean challenge. And a loss of concentration. Now the keeper grabs it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And firing it. Determined defending. Ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Başakşehir up against Beşiktaş.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, tremendous vision. Can he give them the lead? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Who can they pick out? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Leo Duarte. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Might lead to a chance. A very good tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Shomurodov. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Really good interception. Well, advantage. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Deniz Türüç. Strong but fair tackle. Güneş. Working so hard to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Umut Güneş. Terrific piece of anticipation. Václav Černý. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Shomurodov. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Güneş. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nuno da Costa. Effective challenge. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he read it superbly. Güneş. Oh, good vision. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Umut Güneş. Fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. Svensson. Rafa. Now with Abraham. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And he's driving his team forward. Can they set up a chance? Just like that, they have the ball again. Can they do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Operi. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in the right position to read it. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Oh, useful ball. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Czerny. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Güneş. On the ball, Denis Turic. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Güneş. Well, that one has promise. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Has the strength to hang on to it. And possession given away. Very effective pass. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And intercepted it. And we will have just one additional minute. Duarte. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, fearless! This looks more than decent. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central. Ahead. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Looking for the final pass. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And clears the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Talisca! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Udokai. What a brilliant pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And teammates around him. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And an opening, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ndidi. It's with Rafa. Just cutting off the supply. In with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tammy Abraham. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And passing it through. Danger building. Opportunity. Blocking it. Well, nothing comes of it. Toure. And just blotting out the danger. And a throw-in forthcoming. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good idea. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Textbook defending inside the box. Irfan Can Kavechi. Ndidi. Trying his luck. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Is it going to be? Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Underway again with the score at 3-1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Abraham. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really.
Abraham! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brown. Anderson Talisca. And an astute piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Nice looking move. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Just the challenge that was required. Tammy Abraham. Fred. Well, successfully cut out. And intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Mert Hakan Yandash. Really good wide play. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Tammy Abraham on the attack in the closing phase. Rafa. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Fred. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. This could be troublesome. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Not a convincing clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
A real struggle to contain him. Yandash. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Tremendous interception! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Might lead to a chance. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Good bit of pressing. Victor Osimhen. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. İrfan Can Kahveci. This could square the game. A good and fair challenge. Osimhen. Here is Fred. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Feeding it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Through the middle. Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've been out.
Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now opening things up. Oh, that's high-level defending. Must be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Yilmaz. Intelligent defending. And the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, as those stats confirm, Galatasaray have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward. They've been brilliant.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And in the right position to read it. Osimhen. He's in with a chance. And the post denied him. There's the shot. What a block. Deflection, throw in here. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. This looks interesting. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Lovely weight. Could be a chance. Superb stop. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sané. Can he put it away? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Fred. And intercepted it. Can they create something from here? Oh, good-looking run. And an opening. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A very good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, managing to beat him. Brilliantly blocked. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Fred. Intelligent ball. Can he score? Blocked it brilliantly. Spot on with that tackle. And there it is, the final whistle. Not Ready. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players...
It's an opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Danger building. He might yet finish. No, just the tackle that was needed. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And easily intercepted. Osimhen. Is this the equaliser? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Onuachu. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could be threatening. And the shot. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Super pressing. Nicely timed tackle. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Yunus Agun. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leroy Sané! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Okay, Yokuşlu. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. And he's in. Zubkov. And the through ball. Oh, useful ball. Flag raised for offside. Osimhen. And Galatasaray have it back now. Victor Osimhen. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Now opening things up. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Effective challenge. Alexander Zubkov. Mucci. Zubkov. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Ernest Mucci. Perfectly positioned to take it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that
Oh, wait,
first...
Stuart, they might score! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mucci. Good idea. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Yunus Agun. Well, possession problems. Agun. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Will it go in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So the corner played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Could be dangerous. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bardakci. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mucci. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Okay, must be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Yilmaz. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? He had to score, and he does. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Could we see some late drama here? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mustafa Eskihelac. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Fancies it, and collected with considerable ease. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Marcelo Brozovic plays with Luka Modric.
Big chance here, Derek.
And giving the ball away. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Could be dangerous. Chance here, Kramaric. Huge block. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And good anticipation. Petkovic. Oh, good idea. And the lead beckons. Magnificent defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be onto something. Oh, chance perhaps. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Dangerous ball. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Baturina. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The corner from Modric. Well, still an issue here. Could be troublesome. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the through ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Andrej Kramaric. Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now, options are plenty. Threads it nicely. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ezalzouli. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lovely weight. But how well he did to react in that manner. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Wasted possession again. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good vision. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gvardiol. Brozovic. And he takes it away. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Modric. Oh, good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Showing ambition. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
So a half an hour remaining. Decent looking ball. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Committed challenge. Well, successfully cut out. Brahim. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Determined defending. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Trying to tee it up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ezalzouli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Bruno Petkovic. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the flag does go up, offside. Adli. Just can't get it past him. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could pull one back here. Now, a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Oh, superb skill. And intercepted it. And there it is. as well. The Estadio Do. Hello and well. Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, fancy footwork. And just over the bar, really good effort. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he find the right pass? Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, he bows to very few when it comes to sheer skill, João Felix. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
This is looking good. João Felix. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And intercepted it. Trying to tee it up. And offside, unfortunately. He's on the run. Played towards the near post. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Amin Adli. A real struggle to contain him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he read it superbly. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Might work out. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And it's opening up. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, big moment. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the short option preferred. And making the run to the inside. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, not great defending. Can he put it away? And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Amin Adli. And showing fine vision. Just narrowly off target.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. There to take it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. João Felix. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, he successfully got past him. Tremendous block. And struggling to get the shot off. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Flag raised for offside. Pedro Neto. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And crossing towards the far post. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Smart defending. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. An impressive run. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! A goal here might win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Nicely cut out. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Brahim. Incisive pass. This could finish it. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Craig Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to...
Ronaldo! Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside...
can he finish it here?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Depay. Smart defending. Threads it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Portugal looking dangerous. It's looking promising. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And darting through. And still trying to get the shot off. Timely intervention. And a free kick here. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedro Neto. And he has options available. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Xavi Simons. Excellent vision. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Quick break could be on. And it's opening up. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Can they take advantage? Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. An alert intervention. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And Portugal showing good width. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Mickey van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. And playing it through. And the post getting in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is this the moment? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And the keeper getting right behind it. And played short. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. There it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Really good ball there. Joao Felix. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, fearless.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. Timely intervention. Reinders. Now what can they do from here? Really good challenge. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Nicely played. Now a decent position. Offside the decision. Joao Felix. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Donyell Malen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ronaldo, and he's made headway. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, skipping away. Now, who can he play it to? And showing fine vision. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. In behind for him to chase. And intercepting it. Ronaldo. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And goes for goal! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. De Jong. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. An alert intervention. Nuno Mendes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one. Can he put it in? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. High pressing and good high pressing. Pellegrini. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Barella. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Simons. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Possession ceded by Italy. Attack looks promising. Lovely weight. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nicely timed tackle. He'll take this on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Reinders. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. And defensive play to be applauded. Orsolini. Tonali with it. Will it go in? Oh, the challenge was spot on. That's a good pass. Oh, that is outrageous. An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Depay. Zaccagni. And the whistle is sound. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Barella. Zaccagni. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Zaccagni. And tremendous individual skill. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Can they set up a chance? Oh, tremendous block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Depay. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Chance to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Depay. Well, successfully cut out. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be! And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Promising possession, this. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And in the right position to read it. Moise Keane. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Gakpo. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. The Netherlands get the throw in. Reinders. Giving it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Pellegrini. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Excellent run in possession. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, had to stop that one. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking chance. They keep going. Oh, what a stop! Well, he has the measure of his opponent. A real opening now. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And he did well to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well-timed tackle. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, great save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And under pressure, not on the target. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Genuine chance. And the keeper grabs it. Modric. A very effective challenge put in. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Maybe dangerous here. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Sandro Tonali. Oh, it's on! Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in it. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Keane. Could be troublesome. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Orsolini. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Must be. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there to intercept. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Andrej Kramaric. Perfect tackle. Very effective pass. Well, gifting away possession. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Petkovic. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. A cheeky chip. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Is this the moment? Oh, crucial interception. And the through ball. Nice looking move. Pellegrini. Here's Keane. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And so... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrej Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. And in with a real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Showing a good reading of the game. Nice looking pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Now this could be productive. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Brekalo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Danger building. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Real chance. Going for finesse. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And in the perfect position to read it. Outdoing his opponent. Perisic. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And still dangerous. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, he saw the situation developing. Sandro Tonali. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Moise Keane. And playing it through. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Bruno Petkovic. Lovely weight. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. And on they go. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Five minutes to go. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, that's a really good pass. And offside, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Andrej Kramaric. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Luka Modric. That was going in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And unable to keep possession. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Opportunity missed. Modric. On to Petkovic. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Richardson. Effective challenge. Nicely constructed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be threatening. They could level it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Andrej Kramaric. Untidy to lose the ball. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Andrej Kramaric. Such an ambitious run. Oh, they get the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Ivan Perisic. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Azzedine Ounahi. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Oh, had to stop that one. Andrej Kramaric. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Romain Saiz. Adli. Ounahi. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And look at this! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well read to win possession back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. The cross is on. Oh, breezing past him. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Really nice ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent chance. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Modric. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Brahim must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Josip Stanisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to open them up. Splendid challenge, that. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 5 minutes to go. Oh, this is looking promising. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Real chance. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really clever pressing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Hakimi. Could be a chance. Oh, chance! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Joao Felix. Leao. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Azzedine Ounahi. A room to roam on the wing. Great block. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, it still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, the threat could be there. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Threads it nicely. Could it be? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well read to ease the pressure. Good visualization and execution. Timely intervention. Pedro Neto. Brahim. And the flag does go up offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Just the challenge that was required. That is a magnificent run. Top-class defending. Adli. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And short it is. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner once more. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Hakimi. And Scup to attack. And possession changing hands. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Opportunity. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Good weight on that pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the defender's able to get back.
Yeah,
Through on goal! And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Nice-looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. An incredible block. Richardson. Amin Adli. Just cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. This could be troublesome. In behind. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Going for the chip. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Richardson. The prospect of settling the game. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Can they square this match? But quick thinking defensively. Brahim. And on the ball, Sabiri. And he's made headway. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
To this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Van de Ven. Nathan Ake here. Dumfries. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And possibilities here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And flying forwards here. Reinders. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the short corner routine. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Frankie de Jong. Simons. On to Reinders. Smart defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really vital interception. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision offside here. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. That's a high quality pass. A very effective challenge put in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Christian, João Felix, another goal! The lead grows to 4 now, a rampant display. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Long-range effort, and taking it without any trouble at all. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Depay. And support available. And he's in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Joao Felix. A very good tackle. Might be a chance here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Getting right into his face. Could be threatening. Big chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Portugal have possession once more. Leao. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, fantastic reflex action. Depay. Gakpo. Good through ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. They have the advantage. Opportunity it is. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Joao Felix. Ronaldo lost it. Depay. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Depay. Malen with it. And Depay on the ball. Gakpo to trim the deficit. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now, how about the short corner? Dumfries. Oh, chance! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. An impressive run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo, and here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And behind for a corner. Short corner favoured. Reinders. Intelligent ball. On the ball, Joao Felix. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could finish it. Oh, fully stretched. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Can they make something of this now? Could be troublesome. Now with Vitinha. Might lead to a chance. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. Giving it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Ball back with Italy now. Depay. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A very effective challenge put in. Manoeuvring infield. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Depay. Attack looks promising. Reinders. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Timely intervention. Depay. Promising looking ball. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Well, at times fans live for moments like that.
Well, that's a really good example of how to perform a bicycle kick. Great stuff.
And support available. Oh, good idea. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. And he read it well. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Pellegrini. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And a creative look about this. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
And taking it away. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Oh, did so well to deny him. A chance then for the respective manager. So they get the second half going here. Good ball over the top. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! Oh, might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Will it go in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And they keep it moving, but nothing comes of it. Quick break could be on. Can he convert? And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Reinders. Now with Reinders. Excellent vision. And the chance is on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Attacking with vigour. And played in. Depay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Frankie de Jong. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Orsolini. Van de Ven. Now a decent position. Well, a textbook interception. Moise Keane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Reinders. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, in with a chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well read to ease the pressure. Malen. Reinders. Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they square this match? But really sticking to their task defensively. Depay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Donyell Malen. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the...
It's an opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Andrej Kramaric. Baturina. Kramaric. They could level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Barella. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent pass. Vigorous defending. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Keane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Andrej Kramaric. It's with Pasalic. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Italy recovering possession well. Throw-in has been awarded. Keane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Flowing here. And the chance slips away. And taking it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Zaccagni. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Orsolini. Here's Keane. And he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And it must be. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And finding the flow. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Reading it well. Oh, chance! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Barella. And a lot to like about this attack. Martin Baturina. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. A chance to extend their lead. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And there to intervene. Barella. Good movement. And teammates to play it to. Can he deliver? Textbook defending inside the box. Corner awarded. Can he do it? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's looking promising. It's there for him. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Bruno Petkovic. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Zaccagni. And passing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sandro Tonali. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Big chance. No way through. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Luka Modric with the corner. Oh, superb skill. Oh, it might be. Takes it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Andrej Kramaric. And easily intercepted. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, fearless! It will be a goal kick here. Oh, the threat is there. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Successfully cut out the pass. Pellegrini. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Andrej Kramaric. It's a weighted pass.